Hey, and welcome, and or welcome. Here we are. And here we are. In the world of new. In the world of new, here we are. Yeah. And check out his map. How we looking? How we looking? I see. I see. Let's sign up for war.
The light of the Covenant shines
Or for
within you.
Outpost Rush. And yeah. So I did some leveling yesterday with my weapons. Raised my rapier up by a couple. Pretty cool. Gain more damage on my next light or heavy attack performing ability. Evading forward gains more damage. Ends on hit. Individual successful light attacks reduce the cooldown. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well. People are complaining about taxes or something. Oh, that is pretty high tax. I see. I see. Alright, well, what I'm going to be doing here is working on all kinds of stuff. Doing the Outpost Rush in the background while I work on my trying to survive out here in the Shattered Mountain. I could do a few more rotations, so let's go ahead and do that now. Maybe after I do some consolidation. I'm sure I'm not consolidated right now. I'm sure things are kind of spread out everywhere. As you can see, I have a lot of everything. So let's go ahead and do that now. I believe I have my food on me. I believe. I can stop by over yonder just for a second. But I have to pay my rent. It costs $750. Can you imagine? Let's go do it. Yes. Yes, from what I've seen, many people do so well in OVR simply due to their armor, which has been duped. Most likely. Alright. Do some consolidation. Keep all the phlegm with me. I have all these other potions on me. I haven't used this stuff in a while. I'll pull out these trade skill foods. Dang it. If I didn't know what I had to do. There we go. Got the crafting mods, the resources. This vial of suspended azoth can be sold. Let me get rid of all these greens. This is from yesterday's farming. I was doing some farming of the flimflams. I'm gonna ask my company if they want any of them, the blue ones, before I get rid of them. The ones that are bind on equip and not bind on pickup. If I were flamed, if I weren't flamed, dude, yeah. All this broken garbage. It's so expensive. Whoopsie. Oh my gosh. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's get this all straightened out. So we have the fishing set. I don't think I need this lower leveled fishing set because I have the Lucky Waters 3, Colossus. I'll get rid of the lower fishing set. Okay, big fish. Fish 1. Fish 1. Let's go fish 1. Bam. That's the fish chest. Fish hand, fish glove, fish pant, and fish boot. Okay, now for mining. Mining chest. Too bad you can't put stuff in folders, you know. Mining hat. Alright, well, mining hat. And it has a pearl in it. Okay. Mining chest, mining hat. Alrighty. This is logging. Oh my gosh. Harvesting. Let's do skinning. So we have skinning chest. Skinning head. But we have different options of the skinning head. This one has strength, the other one has dexterity. I don't know. Okay. Skinning boot. This is a mining head. I had a mining chest and a mining head. That's also a mining head. So I'll get rid of this one. Huh? It all works out. But, see, that one's heavy, and this one's medium. Meh. I already have the skinning head. Here's some logging pants. Here's another mining head. I'll get rid of you. Here's harvesting boots. Skinning. Fishing. Harvesting. Those are logging pants. Alright, logging pants. Fishing pants. Boot. Okay. Yikes. I'll get rid of this other fisherman's schmuck. We've got this other ring here with focus on it. I think I can get rid of it, but it's a soul warden ring and you can't. Whatever. This has luck on it. But it's kind of bad. I mean, I have better than this now. I don't need it. So goodbye, I'm sorry. It's been fun. This thing, medium 53, dexterity. I only kept them because they're the lumen rank boots. But we've already graduated beyond lumen, so goodbye. Cleansing. These are some gloves that rank 52. I don't need them. It's just lucky ones that had some garbage on them. Logging luck, harvesting luck. Do we have a logging head? Let's put this in here. I'm pretty sure I have a million harvesting luck items. This is mining. This is skinning. That's logging. So I'll put harvesting. I'll get rid of this other hat. It's okay. It's fine. Light leg wear. I don't need this one. Sadly. Alright. This one doesn't need to exist. Bind on pickup, strength, dexterity, level 60, 509, strength, dexterity, light, meh. Dime a dozen, maybe. Sure. Dang it! Oh, I picked up everything again. Luckily, it is organized by date. Logging pants, skinning chest, skinning head, skinning boots, mining head, mining or harvesting boots, logging pants, logging head, logging or harvesting head. Okay, and now this one. Medium, plus 20 dexterity. I'm gonna keep this one. Maybe. It's pretty generic though. I don't think I need to. But it does have just pure dexterity. That's why I wish I had some darn folders here. Yeah. I'll get rid of them. Okay, so harvesting pants. We had harvesting shoes. Skinning. Logging. Mining. Fishing. This can go away. This light chest. This right here can go away. This light flim flam. I was trying to keep some light armor that had a bunch of constitution in it, you know. Mining. Harvesting pants. Okay, so logging. I'll get rid of this one. There we go. Fishing. Alright. These pants can go away. But these are level 40. See, this is some of the stuff I want to keep for other people. You know? I can give them away to my guild. If you didn't know, now you might just know what you have to know when you have to know what you got to know. Here, let's find out. Anyone want any of these for free? Some gathering gear. Alright, so you rank 4, link to chat. Skinning luck, link to chat. Logging luck. That's it. That's it. Boom. You want any of these? Do ya? Alright. Well, I'll just put him in the box. I'll just put him in the box. It's nice to have options, you know? Alright. Boom. Boom. Skinning. I could just keep all of them. I don't need this. Okay. Got some green garbage. Let's not worry about that. Level 60. Why is it locked? Alright, blue. You. I'll get rid of all these. Well, besides that. Yeah, I'll get rid of all these. And you. Dang it! Ugh. I time it wrong and I end up grabbing everything out of my inventory. Uh-huh. Login. Boom, 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 boom. And you got this other garbage. Mining luck. Harvesting luck. Garbage. Skinning luck. Logging luck. The other garbage. Oh, you're skinning luck as well. Okay. Strength, dexterity. Lucky. But I'm already lucky. I'm using a bunch of intelligence gear right now, so I'll put that away. I'll keep the other items on me. The ones I'll be swapping out into. This item I don't think I need. I'll get rid of it. This other item, strength, dexterity, I'll get rid of it. I've had it for a bit. This weird glove. A few items like that. This pantaloon can go bye-bye. Level 44. I think I'll saving it. For somebody else, maybe. This shoe, medium, dexterity. Meh. This thing here. It's the extra lucky boot. Can I wear it? I think I can. You know what? I think I can. And it's actually better. It was actually better than what I currently had on. So I'll get rid of these shoes. They're harvesting luck shoes. There we go. Okay. All good. Intelligence, focus. Alright, I'll swap that out if I want to be a healer. Got the chest. Got this other weirdo chest. that we don't need. It has mining luck. Intelligence. Is it better? It's better. Yes, it is. Light, light. They're both light. That one has more. Well, it's not really better, but missing out on 3 intelligence in exchange for some strength for no reason. But in reality, it's because the other one has luck on it. I'll put the other hat away. I just want to make sure I'm over 300. I'm wearing... Uh-oh. I'm wearing Constitution pants right now. There we go. So I'll swap that out. I'm gonna have to... but I might need to. Let's find out. 328. I could afford it. I could afford it. I could afford it. I'll swap out these pants because I just want to be over 300. And these pants have the extra luck on them. Your shoes. Alright, so I'll put the other pants back in. Alright, everything's fine. This helmet can go away. I was thinking about selling some of the stuff, but whatever. These shoes, they're older level, 500, dexterity, flim flam, I'll get rid of them. Alright, everything else I'll keep on me to swap out. I'll put that chest back in there, everything else is fine. Okay, so these items here, nobody responded. Okay. Ooh. You want the shirt? I'll save it for you. Which one was it? Was it this one? This one? The miner shirt? Here. This one, right? Flim flam flew flea. Flim flam flew flea. Alright, I'll save it. I don't know about any of these being actually worthy of giving away. I'll destroy them. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think they want them. Alright, I'll get rid of them. And I want to sell those vials of Azoth. I mean, it's really bad just existing with a bunch of weapons. It's not that good. So I got this axe here. I'm pretty sure I got some other axe. Some weird epic axe. Didn't I get some crazy axe? Oh, that was it. Pretty sure. It's called Outpost, so it's from Outpost Rush, right? Alright, so I have the Rapier 480. Wow. You don't belong. 480 plus 23 intelligence. Well, that's why. That's why. That's why. That's sort of a big deal. Light and heavy attacks reduce my active weapon cooldowns by 2.4%. Lifesteal, Ice Chain, has dexterity, has constitution. Meh, I'll get rid of the old one. I mean, it's such an old weapon, jeez. Oh no. Oh no! No! Oh no. Oh. I pressed the wrong button and it pulled everything out from my inventory again. And I'm over encumbered. And by a lot, to the point where I can't walk. So I can't put it back in the box. So I have to like drop it on the ground right now for a second. Oh no. I'm gonna drop, but I think I have a time window where I can pick it back up. Don't you go anywhere. Alright, boom. Basic food. Repair kit. Flim flam, flim flam. Okay. Resources. Golly. Alright. All this potion garbage. Yikes. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'll keep everything else. But all the weapons. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think it might be better somehow. Even though the... I don't know. I guess having a rapier with all the intelligence in the world is good. I'm not really using the rapier for attack purposes. I think it's better. Yeah. I'll put the other one back in for a bit. Alright. I got the hatchet. I got a big old great axe, which is bind on pickup and level 500, even though I have a level 530 down below with strength and constitution. This one has strength and intelligence, so it's not that great. Let's unlock it. And let's get rid of it. Okay. I have a green spear 481, but then I have a 475 spear, and I have a 545 spear. So, you know what to do. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. 545? Yeah. Alright. I have a gun here and a gun there. 500, 500. Dexterity focus, intelligence focus. Neither of them are good, but this one over here has arcane. This one has fire. This one has haste and intelligence, so I'll get rid of the this one. Okay, we have the hammer. We have a bow, 480, 541, 26 dexterity, some other garbage. So I'll get rid of this one. So I was keeping it for a while because it's the huntress bow. Ah, gosh, I pressed the E button again. All right, I'll get rid of those tools. The heck? Tuning orb. Plum 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 plum. Yeah, yeah. Keep all these materials. Furniture garbage. All the utilities. But I want those healing potions. And the mana potions. And the corrupted consumable and the lost one as well. The lost one as well, yes. Yes, and some carry weight boosters. Cool. There you go. Repair kits. I'll save that recipe. All the fishing stuff. All the craft mods. All the resources. Awesome. And now, fishing. Mining. Skinning. Mining. Harvesting. Logging. Logging. Harvesting. Can't get rid of it. Mining. Harvesting. Skinning. Logging. Backup chest. Skinning. Backup chest. Some other garbage for a slightly different build. And now, got the ring, got the earring, and the amulet, constitution, chest, boots, gloves, head, legs, and the other ring, and my healing chest. Booby boo boo, yeah, and yeah, and yeah. 525, 525. I'll get rid of this other one. Ah, I see. If I want to actually do more damage, I'll use this one. If I want to heal, I'll use this one. So it's good to keep both. But I'll put away this one. Bow, hatchet. This life staff can go away. Okay, we did some good cleansing. Bang, 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 with the bang and a bang, 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 bang. This is 505. But I think having the extra intelligence is better. So I'll get rid of this one as well, even though the gear score is way higher. It's okay. But then again, yeah, I have to put some sort of gem into that weapon to make it better. So I'll get rid of this one. Alright, nice and clean. Now let's go over to the next couple spots and do some other consolidating. This is where all my Arcana stuff, hopefully, is. In fact, before I do that, let's go over to Weaver's Fen just to make sure everything is where it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch more flim-flam garbage over here at Weaver's. I'll pick it up right now. Right now. Let me get all that stuff. Mm-hmm. Stone block. Lodestone block. Stone brick. Weirdo land. Mm-hmm. Alright. Nothing else for me here. Goodbye. I'm gonna pull out all these utilities because we don't need them here. And these bullets and the jewel crafting. But all the other refining garbage I can keep. There we go. I'll do the stones as well. And now let's go back all the way back down to Monarch. And I'll drop off the crafting stuff again. And then I'll move back down to Cutlass. Wow. Pow. And okay. Done. And din. Down to Cutlass. Drop it all off. That's a good sign, right? Alright. It's full. And that means I could probably craft a couple things. Let's go do some crafting of the Arcana. Alright. Hey, old Chris, how's it going there? Yeah. How's it going? Life. Just doing some minor maintenance starting out. I think the problem is this workbench is a lower level. Oh, lost weapon coding. That fungal slime. Let's not make it. Let's not make it. Okay. What about combining some gems, huh? Well. I want to fuse the gemstones. Fuse the gemstones. Heading on down to the food land. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we'll head on down to Foodland. Hey there, asshole. Yeah. All right, here we go. All right, drop off the food. Yeah, cocoa nuts. There we go. 26. Hearty meals. And then I'll make more with the rice, if possible. Constitution foods. This is some good stuff right here. Constitution 18, yeah. Strength 12, I'll make all 5. Make all 5. And then... Intelligence 24? Are you serious? That's insane. Intelligence 24. Dexterity Plum Clam. French toast. Universally loved. Dexterity 18, strength 12. Chicken cordon bleu. It's pretty good as well. Has a bunch of focus in there. French toast. Cooking oil. More hearty meals. Yeah. Hand over the milk. Repair? 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 No. Okay. Now we're all good to go there. We're all tidied up. All tidied up. Tidied up. Yep, yep, yep. All good to go. So I could do some basic quests for a second. It'll just take a second. Yeah. Let's just do that. I'm just gonna knock out these stupid quests and it'll be fun. It'll just take a second. I'll search some boxes and I'll come right back. Okay? That's what I'll do. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, so I'll be going out there and right back. Let's make sure to check into the inn. Yep.
Things seem to have quieted down here in First Light lately.
Yeah.
I hope it's not just the calm before the corruption. I'll
Turn in my fish oil and my wood louse bait. Okay, so now I'll just hop across to here and run across the way and head right back, and we'll call it a day. Yep. Okay. Be going across super quickly, knocking this area out. It should be the easiest thing on the planet. I'm almost maxed out with the rapier and ice glove gauntlet.org. Flag for PvP. I don't really want to do it in PvP though. Let's unflag from PvP. I don't really want to do it. Yeah. Alright, boom. And there we go. Super quick, like, yeah. Sorry. You're in my way. Okay, let's go. Really easy. Give me the healing potion. Or whatever. I am wearing super lucky gear right now. Which is good all the way around, you know. I might as well. I might as well. Okay. Easy. Okay. Oh, and his first chest over here? But there's nothing here. Nothing here. Oh boy. Onyx boar. This place still counts, huh? This whole area is renovation. Or not. Alright, let's go down and find the box. Maybe there's one right over here. Oh boy. Well, how are they gonna have some garbage here? Oh, I see it. I see it. It's poking out from the side. Done. Is that done? It's done. Cool. See, that was easy. I do like this ice situation. It's pretty cool. Alright. A lot of weapon XP in here. I'm doing this whole thing. Pretty good. Quick thrust or something. Yeah. Give me everything. I haven't been doing enough like actual farming recently. You get a lot of resources just by doing this sort of thing. Just think about all the development that goes through when you play Fallout 76 long term. It takes a long time. Okay, on the outside. There's like a little mini boss over here. I got roastedgamebirdrecipe.org. we're done. We'll go through and loot the rest of the boxes. There we go. Hey, we got this dude hit level 60. Press to serve for joining the level 60 club. Yeah. All the activities. EHA for OPR. OPRQ. Outpost Rush OPR. Q is currently at 10 out of 40. It starts at 32 out of 40. Sign up at your faction rep in town today. Hey, hail Brandon. Yeah, somebody in my company finally hit level 60. Great. I'm no longer the only level 60 in my company. Oh boy. Okay, now I'll get this thing and head on back down. These guys are way easy. Way easy. I just want to knock out those quests to see how it felt. It feels just fine. Yeah. People probably played late last night. Yeah. Thank you. Ooh. All these vials of suspended exhaust. I think it's like worth like 200 gold or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh no. Magenta Prisma Bloom. Yeah, this luck gear is clearly pretty effective, isn't it? It's like pretty much constantly, sort of. Pretty much, sort of, constantly, right? Yeah. Alright, heading back in. Oh yeah! A team for OPR. It'll still take another hour, maybe. Okay. Let me go turn this stuff in. Let me invite this guy to my team.
Oh, my heart is filled with joy to see you again. Join with me in sacred service to the spark.
Hey! Hello! Okay, let's go turn in this garbage. Done. Okay. Let's go over here, and I'll do the, let's go do a few runs of Shattered Mountain. I'm still trying to get these tokens, you know? And I still need, like 25,000 more. I'm trying to get these faction weapons that cost 50,000 tokens and 2,000 coin. Coin on the range.
The spark shines brightest in the darkest hours.
Uh-huh.
The spark shines brightest in the darkest hours. The spark shines brightest in the darkest.
You don't say. Hey, where's all my Azoth? Anyways. There you go. Hey, look, I have hundreds of hearty meals. I found all the food, people. Let's pull the food out. I mean, jeez. We found it. I knew it was somewhere. I knew it was somewhere. 178 pounds. Alrighty. Billy beep bop beep bop boop bop billy beep bop boop bop beep bop billy beep bop boop bop. Oh no. Alright. Okay, we're about to go do some runs here to get some faction coins while we're waiting for this outpost rush thing. Doing some faction token PvP runs in the Shattered Mountain. Relatively easy. Easy. Tons of tokens get exposed to the endgame content. See how difficult the enemies are. Just a few on the path. And some bison. Gotta do it. Also, the vendors up here in these zones have really nice and cheap gear. All the stuff that drops up here is above eye level 500 typically, and epic. So you'll see stuff in the vendor for something like 100 gold. 100 coin. Alright. So we're going in glass cannon. Here's my stats. I'm just going all the way intelligence right now. All the way intelligence. Even my rapiage is intelligence. Yep. I'm just going to rely on doing tons of damage. Tons. And my gear here is my luck gear with the big old pearls inside with the extra luck. I'm trying to make all the gear be luck gear. I have a few pieces that are luck gear. In fact, I'm willing to swap out this necklace right here, or earring, to drop my constitution down, or to drop my intelligence down 20 lower. I'm still 20 points above 300, and that gives me more. That moves my constitution above 50, and gives me 2 point whatever percent flim flam. Yep, I'll be all day. It's a great route for gear. Also, the Outpost Rush, it gives you 3 random items. I've gotten really good stuff. Like gear score 544 shield. Also, it was yes. Just FYI, you can totally go in PvE gear, doing PvE things. There's a real job in there to gather mats and kill PvE enemies. Someone needs to do it. If too many do it, we lose. If no one does it, we lose. It's a win-win. If I go in as a glass cannon, I can just go for the trees, wolves, lost, or get the doors up, respawn, beacon, command tent for buffs, use the Azoth to spawn some boss bears. The Azoth you get in OPR is used just for the round. Goes away after. Each enemy provides 25 Azoth. You can buy health, stamina, mana potions, or battle food for PvP, PvE, or speed. The bear costs 125. The bear is basically like Gren. Takes a whole team to kill him, and he's guarding the gate. Also, you can man the turrets that you build, etc. Yep. Alright. Maybe. So again, here is how the gear system works in the game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill my coffee cup up and put some socks on, because it's getting cold. Yeah. I bet you that door is so incredibly secure. Look at all those metal rivets. I bet you there's like, you got the wood, and it's interlaced with a bunch of metal. Metal right there at the bottom, maybe. In the middle, bars. There's probably some vertical bars up in there with the metal interlaced with the wood on the outside, layered, sandwiched. Very nice door. Very nice door. And just think, the door is probably not the weak point. The weak point might be this other weird wall, like right here. But as you see, it has this weird angle going out, so it's probably really fortified right there. But if I was attacking, you might want to just attack right next to the door. I don't know. Maybe attack this building. Just attack that roof. That's where their headquarters is. That's their command center. Anyways, I'll be right back. Yeah. If you don't know what the high watermark system does, it's a system that kicks in when your character reaches level 60 and ultimately governs the power of gear drops you receive as you venture into the more dangerous areas of the world and fight powerful enemies. When an enemy or container drops a piece of gear for you, it rolls on its gear score during your leveling experience. This gear naturally progresses with your level, so as long as you're fighting enemies that are above your level, you're getting drops that are in a power range that is good for your level. When you reach the level cap, this mechanic changes a bit. At 60, you gain an upper geese limit on drops that gradually increases as more powerful drops appear for you. This upper limit is per item type. For armor, it's based on the slot type, and for weapons it is based on weapon type. Only item drops affect your HWM. The moment the item drops, your relevant HWM is increased. You don't even need to pick the item up. Crafting an item or buying one from the trading post will not give you an increase, but it can be a great way to give yourself an edge in search of more powerful gear in the more dangerous areas of the game. Not all enemies and containers are created equal in the case of the HWM system. While you always have a small chance to see a HWM increase when defeating a level 60 plus creature or searching a container in a level 60 plus landmark. Each level beyond 60 has a soft upper limit on the likelihood of an HWM increase. Similarly, event reward containers will respect your current HWM and also have a small chance of increasing it. What this means is that while you'll reliably see HWM increases up to Geese 530 when defeating level 61 enemies, your chances of seeing something beyond Geese 530 from a level 61 enemy is significantly lower than it is from a level 60 to enemy. Level 64 plus enemies are capable of reliably dropping gear up to Geese 600. The system isn't fully random either. Each time you defeat a level 60 plus enemy and don't receive a gear item that increases its HWM type, you're slightly more likely to see an increase the next time. Additionally, some enemies, such as those found in elite landmarks and expeditions, have a higher base chance of dropping items that increase your HWM. Level 60 plus named enemies are even more likely to drop HWM increasing items, and expedition bosses will always drop an item that increases your HWM. Some of you may feel that competing for drops from powerful enemies in the open world is suboptimal in crowded areas. And you're right. When lots of disparate groups are all attacking the same enemy, there is a smaller chance that those groups will see drops. If you want to maximize your chances of getting HWM increases in a more controlled environment, expeditions are a great way to do it. Garden of Genesis and Lazarus Instrumentality are full of elite monsters to fight, and the bosses guarantee that you'll see an increase every time they drop a gear item for you. If you don't know what the high watermark system does, it's a system that kicks in when your character reaches level 60. So hot in here, so hot in. Want a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for the right time to shoot my steam, you know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then, I'm leaving, please believin'. Oh, me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. No decidin', nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he has skin for. Because I feel like bustin' loose, and I feel like tooching you. And can't nobody stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Hey, why you at the bar if you ain't popping the bottles? Come on, What good is all the fame if you ain't flimmin' the models? I see you driven a sports car, ain't hitting the throttle, and I be down and do 100, top down and goggles. Get off the freeway, exit 106 and parked it. Ashtray, flipped it, time to spark it. Gucci color for $1, got out and walked it. I spit game cause baby I can't talk it. Warm, sweet and it's hot up in this joint. Low clock, tank tip, all on at this point. You're with a winner so baby you can't lose. I got secrets, can't leave kankin', so take it off like you're home alone. You know dance in front your mirror while you're on the phone. Checking your reflection and telling your best friend. Like, girl I think my butt getting big. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly hang all out, mix a little bit, with a little bit. Nelly just fall out, give a little bit, with a little bit. Nelly hang all out, with a little bit, and a sprinkle like that. Nelly just fall out. I like it when you, girl, baby make it. Stop classing, time wasting. I got a friend with a hole in a basement. What? I'm just kidding like Jason. Unless you go and do it. Extra, extra, spread the news. Nelly took a trip from the Luna to Neptune. Came back with something thicker than in Sassoon. Say she liked to think about cutting in restrooms. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Check it. Nelly hang all out. It's getting hot in here, so hot now, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Check it. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Bring it, right now. Nelly hang all out. Mix a little bit of, with a little bit of, Nelly just fall out. Give a little bit of, with a little bit of, Nelly hang all out. With a little bit of, and a sprinkle of that. Nelly just fall out. I like it when ya, girl, baby make it. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who zits and what zits galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20, but who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see 'em dancing. Walking around on those, what do you call them? Old feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping. Dancing. Strolling along down the, what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wandering free, wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Betcha on land they understand. Bet they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand, and ready to know what the people know. Ask them my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that world. Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly. We surely shall see the sunshine soon. 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward. For furious friends fought for the phone, which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches. 77 benevolent elephants. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Betty's big bunny bobbled by the blueberry bush. 5 frantic frogs fled from 50 fierce fishes. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. If you want to buy, buy. If you don't want to buy, buy. The great Greek grape growers grow great Greek grapes. Fresh fried fish.
spark shines brightest in the darkest hours. The 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 spark shines brightest in the darkest hours.
Hey, Cortana. Oh, I must have pushed something there, Chris. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chris. Are you still there? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. No use talking to people like me. You must be a cheater. Gross. Gross. There's no use talking to people like you, people that don't like cheaters. It's like talking to a rock. I can't even justify my cheating towards you. It's not gonna happen. But what if the enemy has cheats? Yeah. Okay. Okay. My hands are cold. It really are. One more person. Enter OPR. 31 out of 40. Woohoo! 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 Oh my goodness gracious. So I'll just swap out my gear here. There we go. So now I'm using the heavy armor. I'm at 297 intelligence. Yes! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. 2.5 hour queue. Baby, baby, baby. Faction gear is good to start out when you just hit 60. Lost. Lost. One more person, baby, and we're in. I'm shivering, baby. Hey, Cortana. How's the weather? Cortana, where are you, beast? Weather. I type in weather. 58 degrees. 58 degrees with a low of 51, 49. High of 68. Might feel a little bit better. Oh my gosh. It's time! Are you ready for the battle of 1,000 years? So, I'm not in my tank gear. Or I am in my tank gear, but I'm not in the tank build. And usually when I'm in this glass cannon sort of situation, I go out there and I try to kill the bad guys. Hail and hail. Time to rock and roll. Yeah. And no cheating.
Dirty bug abusers, you.
No cheating.
I'm using my great axe hack. Fuck it. Dirty cheater.
And hail. Oh man, my hands are all cold. Okay, I don't know. Oak flesh. 3, 2, 1. I'll save you. Big wide arc. Right around. If they're not following me, that's great. I'll hope to get them from the back end here. Oh no. Oh, he got me. He got me. Yeah. Hey there, Vincent. You saw my Oasis beta gameplay? Oasis? VR? VR stuff? The VR stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about the VR stuff from a long time ago, from years ago? Back in the olden days of the internet? And the VR things? And the exploded eyeballs? I still do plan on going full circle back to VR because I feel like most games are going to be VR, and I want to have a nice foundation. I mean, most games are going to be in VR, I think. This game is pretty cool. So 20v20, flim flam kind of thing. I'm coming. I am now capturing Seoul. I am waving at you. Don't let them in. Yeah, so there's a game that was based upon the Mountain Doom thing. I was in the global leaderboard. That one video. There's that one video of me playing that one game on Mountain Doom. Remember that? Oh yeah. Oh yes. That was a really cool game, and you couldn't really tell how cool it was. It really was awesome. It was like retro and everything. They should really make that again. Too bad. Good job. Yeah, Vincent, have you seen the presentation by Facebook a couple days ago about Meta? Their Metaverse presentation? How can I talk to an angel? How can I hold you close to where you belong? Fall back inside soul. Fall back. Hold off the beasts. Back, you beasts. Back. Yes, Vincent, go watch the presentation from like last week. Type in Facebook 2000 Facebook Meta Full. Just look for the full conference. It's about an hour long. It'll blow your mind. I honestly shed tears of joy and bewilderment. Tears of joy. I was cracking up and crying at the same time from sheer joy. My brain couldn't handle it. I was all alone, crying and laughing. Pausing every so often to collect my thoughts. Oh, you got called into work? That sucks. You will return to the flames. I hold the secret fire. Push inside soul. Beasts. Maybe. The Baron's alive. Oh yeah, I'm inside the base. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm distracting them. They're shooting me. Oh god. Push. Push. No. Yeah, don't you hate those tea beggars? It's gross. Yes. So Facebook is trying to create, basically, Facebook is trying to create the Oasis. And what is the Oasis? So you're a big fan of Ready Player One there, right, Vincent? So what's the Oasis? Oasis was a platform, like a software platform, really. An environment, an enclosed environment where you somehow shared the same account. So you signed into the Oasis, right? Hardware, software platform. You signed into it. And from there, you can go to school. You work, right? You have a job there. All the different games are different planets that you travel to. And you have to pay money based upon distance, right? But you share the same inventory. So if you got some legendary item from one place, it can be used in another place, right? Oh yeah. Right? So you have a shared inventory, shared avatars, this ecosystem, closed environment. You put on the headset, then you go from game to game to game. You don't like have to load up the game, and you know it's all closed environment thing. You work, play, all kinds of garbage. Facebook is trying to create that, and they rebranded. So first of all, they rebranded their company, their main company, called it Meta, right? Meta. They're called Meta now because they really want to push forward and create the metaverse. We call it the metaverse, where you don't just go to a website, you go into a website. Websites are like locations, and you teleport from here to there. And they're also making AR glasses and direct brain interface. They're making direct brain interface using the neural signals from your wrist. Using the neural signals from your wrist while you imagine like you're typing or like you're writing. So many awesome features. Oh yeah. Don't let them get inside. Aww. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's awesome. So, yeehaw. Well, look. It's not that crazy. It's just a wristwatch, right? And it's able to pick up, and you're writing in cursive with your fingers like this. And it's able to easily pick up what you're writing, and they've tested it. And it's going to get better over time as it learns how you write. And then eventually you just have to think the thoughts while you go like this, and it does it. But it was far-fetched before when they had like they wanted to put like red lights into your skull to read your neural activity. That's different, but now it's sort of like how a prosthetic works, you know? It learns over time, and then eventually it works. Like, if people that have prosthetics, you know, they get nerves moved from one part of the body to the other. And then the brain figures it out over time, right? The brain figures it out over time. We have one inside soul. We have one inside of soul. I'm looking at him right now, the beast. Yeah. Yeah, so lots of really cool ideas, and it's coming out very soon with all this garbage, and I think the company's already renamed, and I think they already changed their stock ticker price symbol and all that. So much damage. Every time I hit him, it adds another stack of fire. on coming, don't they? Boom. Boom. Hey, thank you. Are the events rewarding? Yes. But this right here, yes. If you win, you get a bunch of gold and some Azoth and some bots, some items. But if you lose, you still get a lot. Oh, they're coming. I'll loop around. Need something. Oak flesh. I'm gonna head back down to Luna and go defend there for a second. We are winning. I gotta regroup with my flim plans, you know? There we go. Yeah, this is great. This is great. So, I can't read the chat as much during this intense combat. Boom! Look at all that damage. Okay, I'm going up. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! The blender. Someone's coming, right? Oh no! Come on. Yeah. Hurt him, hurt him, hurt him, hurt him, hurt him. Woohoo! Nope! Yee-hoo! Oh, that death claw? It's kind of funny, right? It pretty much is a death claw. Like, even the way that it's fighting. Roar, punch, punch. Whatever. And they have death claws. We need to kill Hain. I am on my way to kill the Baron.
They got a whole army of their own there too.
I'm gonna shoot him in the back of the neck. I'll distract him. I'm distracted. Never mind. Yeehaw! Ignore the death claw. Yep. You gotta keep them separated. I'm gonna fly on through. Woohoo! Yeah, buddy. Nope, nope. Yes, Franklin, I've tried all elements. Well, the way it works is there's a fire staff, there's an ice gauntlet, and there's a nature life staff. But you can have gems to offset. So technically, I'm using ice and fire with my ice gauntlet here because I have a fire gem inside, for whatever reason. In terms of their defense, it's all about the same, but people can choose to have specific resistances. So, people can choose to have electrical resistance. The AI PvE enemies do need specific elements to kill them. For example, the Ancient Guardians have resistance against fire, but they're vulnerable versus electricity and blunt weapons. So an electric hammer is great. So I have an electric hammer for that reason. Here's a nature sword and whatever. But in terms of the default weapon, this is just like, there is no, maybe there should be, but there is no electric staff. There is no arcane staff, you know? There's air in this game. In terms of moats, there's death. There's no death magic. Maybe eventually there will be. Maybe one day there will be. I didn't mean to jump down there. Maybe one day there will be a death staff and a electric staff and a or whatever, because you have a ice glove and a fire staff and a nature staff, but maybe there should be something else. I don't know what there would be besides a glove. Maybe like a charm you hold, like you're holding a charm or something. I don't know, some weird thing like a totem, a wand. Yeah, maybe one. Because, like a one-handed wand. So you get, like, two-handed. Like, you have a wand in one hand and a totem in the other hand. You know what I mean? like death magic. Well, I'm saying that there are the different elements in terms of the motes, but you don't have really the equivalent in terms of actual damage. There's void, but there's no void mote. Yeah, I would imagine air would knock him around, maybe lift him up in the air, disable him. Like you lift something for a little bit and it's like stuck in animation. Oh yeah, all forces enter soul. Push inside and hold soul. We can still win. Nope. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. There's void damage on the axe. There's probably stuff like that all throughout, you know, that counts as the actual damage type, but it's kind of hidden. But it's not like a void magic wand, you know. Yeah, so they have a big old Balrog, Deathclaw, horrible demon monster beast. That's pretty hard to fight, and it's like way overpowered and awesome.
The spark shines brightest in the darkest hours.
It's awesome. Alrighty. It has a big vacuum attack and a big cannonball, bowling ball, Indiana Jones fire magma ball that just wrecks you. And I think it has scaling damage where it does more and more and more damage. And it's just a huge distraction. You summon the demon by... It's not that hard. I thought it was harder than it was. It was kind of confusing. But you have to gather 500 Azoth from around the map by killing the PvE enemies. And they're all around. It's like a predictable amount you can get. Each enemy gives you 25. You know? And there's a big red portal, obviously, on the map. And once you go there, there's a pedestal, and you deposit the Azoth in a channeling ability. So if you get cut off halfway, you don't lose your progress. You know, it starts 10, 20, 30, 40. It keeps on filling up. If you get hit, you can keep on going. But the last person to put in the Azoth gets a token for the brute. You use the tokens for the brute, or for the bear, or for the wraith at the summoning pedestals right outside of each of the outposts. There's 2 next to each outpost because there's 2 gates, so it's right outside of each gate. So if you have like a closed gate plus a big old beast in front of it, it's pretty bad. Plus, if you capture the whole thing, the beast will break open the gate for you. Typically. Or it blocks the gate so people can't even get through. You can't even get around the big old thing. It's just terrible, so you can't attack from it just disables that side, and it has so many hit points, and it runs for quite some distance. And sucks in the entire group, so a strategy is to summon the brute and then fight around it. You're the only one that knows the audio-video setup, so they called you in. Even though it's probably relatively simple, it's just they're afraid that they're going to break it because it's sort of important, I guess. And they don't want the liability of being responsible for it. You know? I understand how it feels. I had that same job. They would call me in to be the slide clicker. I had to be the slide clicker because what if the presentation fails halfway through? But it's a nice excuse to get out of certain things because it's not that hard to be a slide clicker, and you get to kind of be in the meeting and be in the know. And every so often you get called on. So, hey, communications, you have anything to say? Yeah, on Tuesday we're going to need about 500 meters of coaxial cable delivered by the backyard. I need a couple people to help me unload the stuff about 5 a.m. Yeah, get with me afterwards. Get these people said we should be able to I'm sure it's very. I'm sure you've showed them many times as well. They're like, oh, well, I don't know about that one. So what you want to do is you want to make sure that the output settings. Oh, wait, slow down. Output set. What? Press the input button until it goes down to input 3. Input 3. That's confusing. Why not input 1 or 2? Well, 1 and 2 is used for the. Oh, that's too much. Just go ahead and do it. I don't want to hear about why you have. You want input 5. It's labeled. All the other buttons are. I tore out the other buttons from the controller and I put a big old red highlighter, neon light over the button you're supposed to press. Well, you pressed 4 buttons, but those are very important 4 buttons. And what if on button press 2 something bad happens? You see? It's easy when it works, but when it doesn't work, you know how to fix it. What if all of a sudden the VCR wasn't plugged in? Like everything's plugged in, is working just fine, but one cable from the VCR. And for some reason the VCR needs to be used because that's where all the audio video cables are running through. You guys got a VCR running over here? Yeah, I turned it off. Never turn it off. You know, like you got like some weird Laserdisc player thrown in the mix, and everything's just running through it. You know, it's just like. So I can imagine a scenario where you don't have long enough cables, and you're using an intermediary device to kind of stretch the cable length. Like it goes in and then out, a couple times, and only one person set the whole thing up, and nobody else knows. And they tried to explain, it's like, look. We don't use the VCR player, but every so often we have these old VHS tapes, so it's like a win-win, you know, but never turn it off, otherwise everything will break, and I have to come back in and reset everything. It's really bad. You don't understand. Yeah, so this rapier does a lot of damage if you can get up in the fight. Screen mirroring. We need the wires. Oh no. It's about to start again. Let's hurry up. Oh no. See, when it starts, all my quests fail. All my quests fail. Well, at least it does it, you know, back to back. Back to back from Flams. Here we go. We will win. And hail.
Is that a soundboard you use?
No.
Oh.
Yes.
I said last time you said like when I was in your party, you said on hail the exact same way. I'm like, oh, that sucks. But you never talked again, so I was like, all right.
I'm just a man. I'm a man. Kiefer.
I don't think anyone can hear us except the people in our party.
Meh.
Can't confirm. Will be annoying Loki.
I guess it kind of helps that it doesn't default to proximity in PvP. Maybe.
Kinda wish you could still hear proximity though.
Yeah.
Because 9 times out of 10, I'd switch over to proximity. Because
I actually do prefer proximity. Because I don't like voices right in my head. Yes.
Yeah.
It's hilarious talking to people randomly.
How you make friends.
Follow me, you! Grab your soul. See that? Woo-wee! Oh, I like it. Well, that worked out.
Doors help. Smooth like milk chocolate.
Whoa. Ovaltine.
No, that's not the people who. Oh shit, they're all here.
Oh boy. Get in the darn room. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Might have to fall back to soul. I'm heading straight to soul. I just died.
The heal I was standing in expired at a very poor time. I got beaten down, so I pulled out the hatchet so that you got that invulnerability. And normally I just sprint to the heal so I can switch over to shield and block and live. But no.
Yeah.
Loki, no. Yeah, there's about to be a lot of fucking pressure at this place, but it's okay.
Yeah.
The door would.
Right behind you. Yay!
Y'all clear him out?
Yep.
I'll run through Luna, I guess, and then respawn. See how many are there. It's under attack.
Maybe they have a bunch of people building or something, getting their respawn up or some garbage. I'm gonna go snoop on Astra to see what they're doing. Any game that has in-game chat, I prefer the in-game chat versus Discord. Too complicated sometimes. You get stuck there forever. There's an okay battle here. We might take it here at Asper. We are definitely thinning out.
Kind of a long respawn walk for us, but we don't have anything else.
Well, I consider this a massive distraction so that they don't take soul. We're kind of held up here for a bit. I'm gonna start to head back to Seoul for a second, or halfway through. Actually, I think we got this fight. Capping. Do you know who their primary healer is? I'm trying to identify. Woo-wee. Hey. They were getting pushed back a little bit. Alright, we've got a brute. We should fall back to the flim flam and they'll die by the brute.
So all we gotta do is fight in front of the soul and then our cap.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they got us. They got me. Baron's alive. I'm gonna try to run on down there to Baron. I just respawned, though. And try to climb the cliff next to Baron. Yeah, buddy. I'm trying to backdoor it. On my way, Baron. Come on now. When a heart breaks, you know it don't break even. Steven. Well, people are definitely fighting over here and trying to find out who. Like one dude. 1v1. Oh, here. I'm gonna go check the for people coming.
Not mine.
Oh, they're coming this way. Ooh. Alright, I just respawned, so I'm going straight to Astra to go check on their back door. Actually, I'll swing on by Luna first because they are... I'm going to Astra. It seems like they're mainly at Luna. I'm going to try to cap it from the... Cap Soul from the Astra side.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Baron.
Yep.
No, Loki, did the Baron kill you?
It looks like no one is guarding Soul right now. But they got their doors up. Oh, no, yeah, they don't. I'm capping Soul from the brute
Baron
side.
lost.
Probably.
They're gonna have that thing DPS down before I get there. Strange man with a gun.
Well. Here they are. I'm trying to fight the brute. Woo-wee! Oh, knocked me off the thing. Oh boy. Wow.
Loki, quit fighting him when he's standing in the green, just back up.
I just respawned them. Checking on Master. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a rootin' scootin' tootin' dootin' doody doo. Bamboo. Have you ever climbed bamboo before? I have. I climbed bamboo in a bamboo forest one time. It was beautiful. Great. They have a cave troll. I'm trying to get behind this dude. That dude. I'm gonna curve this way. I'm curving this way, up and around the thing. That's pretty stupid to teabag somebody. Imagine thinking it's normal to teabag somebody in the year 2021. Like it's like a normal thing. I'm heading back to Seoul. And here. Yeah. I figured it would have been left out, like... Well, I don't know, more people are doing it, like well, I think back when teabagging first came out, not as many people were playing such video games. You know? Not as many people were playing first-person shooters, but now, or third-person shooters, or a game where you would teabag somebody, but now it's like the most common game type is like a PvP kind of game. So, a bunch of kids are playing games, and it's like something funny to do when you kill somebody. I'm gonna climb this mountain. Climb the mountain, climb the mountain. They're gonna figure it out eventually, right? Lay it down, Rawhide. Got him. Pow! We're winning. We're winning. We're doing it. Yes. Yep. Yeah, that lumpy dude is their healer, I think.
Oh, 100%.
Oh no. Brute's about to die, they'll be pushing back inside. Come on. Oh no! Dang it. That's not my fault. No! I stood in the ice. Yeah. Yeah, dancing on top of somebody is pretty funny. Or laying on them is pretty funny, but doing anything like that is pretty terrible. I think doing that in general is pretty stupid, because 9 times out of 10, it's not worth doing. to get in there. See, the ice gauntlet would be way more effective against this dude. On my way. The good news is people are holding back the enemy right outside, so. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Heading to Soul. Oh my gosh. Yeah, buddy. All hands to Soul. All right. Pushing quick to darn Astra. Is that our bear? That's our bear. Oh boy. Come on. Okay, mana. Come on. No, 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 no! Well, that was a good push towards the end there. Because you get a small buff whenever you kill the Baron, and you get the enemy's time or score freeze. Well, that was a good push there. Get my scores down at the bottom, yeah. Yeehaw! But we did good though. We did well. It was a good battle. Hail, Lori. And hail. Sorry, I missed your flims. I missed your flims. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dang it. Yeah, so that was pretty effective. That was pretty effective. Great. Oh boy. Let's head on back. I gotta queue back up. Oh, that was a good battle? Yeah, I'm trying out this different build now. I'm using heavy armor, and the sword thing is very effective. Once I get up in there, it's like I'm pretty confident that it's going to do a ton of damage. Pretty confident. I like how it's all different, you know? It's all different depending on your build and your purpose.
The spark shines brightest in the darkest hours. The
And again.
spark shines brightest in the darkest hours.
Am I doing any storyline? Well, I am doing the storyline. Well, the way it works is I've been trying to chip away this stuff, but it's so hard. I'm really trying to help out my guild hit level 60, so I'm trying to help out them every so often. In between, I'm doing Outpost Rush, but if my guild does want to do something, I stop what I'm doing and I don't do Outpost Rush for a couple hours. I've been trying to improve all my gear, so I'm using all the proceeds from the Outpost Rush to build out different builds. That's why I'm using this gear, and I have a bunch of different gear now for different purposes. You know, I have a luck set that I've been using here in this land. It's all light, and it has a bunch of pearls on it, and so forth. And these, yeah, so I've been building up things over time, doing lots of weird maintenance, leveling up my other weapons. You know, the story is at a standstill because it's really, really hard. The game expects you to have really good gear or to have a team. And I could chip through. I've reached a point where I'm now able to take on the enemies here, but one at a time. Like one at a time, which is better than nothing. And I keep on doing, like yesterday I was trying to specifically head through this spot right here. Just part of my quest, but it's just so hard, you know? Just to see if I could, because I need to raise my watermark by getting better gear. Like my storyline's pretty much done, sort of. I was able to do that Mistress Ping thing recently. I took care of that hard boss. I did that the other day. That was really hard. And I went down here again to see what that was about, but this is just a dungeon. I did the Depths dungeon again yesterday with my guild, and pretty much done with all the stuff. Here, I was trying to do some of the storyline a couple days ago, and I did everything except for one part here with this one quest, because it reached a point where it got too hard. There's a bunch of these whip spine things that shoot me, with a bunch of enemies that spawn. I have to like do this ritual thing. And over here, I dug in through a bit and did everything except for a part, but it got me into a cave, and there's like a little boss there and a couple bad guys, and it's really hard. And I'm trying to knock out this stuff over time. But I'm also trying to level up my weapons, because, you know, there's a point for everything, and part of the difficulty is using the right tool for the job, right? Yeah. And so I got my fire staff to level 20, my sword and shield level 20, spear of course 20, life staff of course 20, ice gauntlet is 19, almost 20, rapier 16, and I moved my points around, so look how much intelligence I have. Crazy. But that's if I have all this other gear on. glass cannon, but so be it. And, yeah. Been trying to get the score up there. I got this life staff right here. It costs 50,000 tokens and 2,000 coin. Right now I'm trying to go for another item, maybe a rapier or a fire staff for 50,000 tokens and another 2,000 coin. Eventually I'll be doing that for every single weapon. So that's part of the journey. So what I'm doing is I'm doing these PvP runs here in the Shattered. This is the hardest area to do it and the most lucrative spot to do it because I get a ton of tokens.
The spark shines brightest
You see,
in the darkest
1450,
hours.
1450, 1165, and 1450. That's a lot. Other places have like 700, 400, and 700 or some garbage. So it's a lot. See, I'm already at 46,000. We're getting up there. Bit by bit. It's hard. So I did everything else. This right here is some arena boss. Really hard. This over here is a dungeon. So all those other yellow dots, this is a dungeon. That's a dungeon. Yep. This is a hard stuff over here in that zone, but everything else is a dungeon. And then we have the faction quests that I do over time as we do them. But there's no other quests beyond that. I've already done all my crafting quests and everything. I think you get more quests as you level up certain weapons. Like once you hit level 20 or something and then you do something else, that gains access to a legendary quest line to make legendary gear. And I heard that as you do more quests up here in the Shattered Flim Flam, it'll get easier. But good news is somebody in my company, Sir Rob, made to level 60. And he said that he's busy today, but eventually he won't be busy. And then we could do things together. Because I'm the only level 60 in my guild right now. But eventually, you know, I'm the only one right now. Eventually we'll have a lot more, and then I'll be doing nothing but that stuff. There's a bunch of like elite zones, stuff like that, you know. Those sort of things that people do all the time. Did I get my chest piece back? No, I didn't get it. I replaced it with something else. I replaced it with but I never replaced it. I never fully replaced it. I figure it was meant to be, so I'm just going with it. So now, whenever it's time to go do the whole thing, see, I'm using all the stuff right there. That's all Constitution, right? And this right here is Strength and Constitution, even though it's not all that important. I'll replace it with something else eventually, but I'm trying to have a nice combination. Now I could put this back on for Intelligence and Constitution, but then I lose a lot of armor. You know? It's a balancing act. I'm really trying to have as much intelligence as possible, and this really pushes me over. So I'll go with that for now. It's nice to have things swap out, and the same thing applies for the jewelry. I can swap that stuff out. Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, buddy. And stuff. We don't want these guys up here. We don't want these guys up here. gosh. I got caught up. I got caught up behind the flim flams. And they won. And they won. So I'm going to swap out that chest again because I think I need that. If I'm not going to be going light, let's just swap out that. There we go. Plus I like how it looks. I'm going to swing on through Star and go from there. It's going to be a rough battle. Going up. Oh boy. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Gotta hit up Soul. Golly. Uh-huh. Got it. Gotcha. Well, you got me. You got me. You trying to do the corrupted tentacle thing by yourself? You could do it. Don't teabag, loser. Can't let them trap us in there like that, you know? Here they come. Shoot that tower down. Let me get up top. Yeah, I like the, I think it's pretty effective. I'm thinking about it, I haven't really used all that many damaging weapons this entire time. I mained with a spear set to crowd control and a healing staff, and then I went to other weapons and everything. But even then, range stuff, I haven't really used a super, like, for example, I'm just now leveling up the rapier. Before that, I leveled up the sword. And the sword and shield isn't really, like, super damaging. It's really about the fact that you have a shield. Uh-oh. That was a lot of damage. We need to kind of pull away here. Covert mission to Luna. Covert mission to Luna. .org. We can still win. We can still win. We can still win. All the leaves are green and the sky is blue. I went for a walk in my summer shoes. Yeah.
The spark shines brightest in the darkest hours.
Come, Lightwalker. Come and be flim-flammed. And hail. And hail. Join the Order of Flim-Flam today. Join the Order of Flim-Flam today. Join. You.
The spark shines brightest in the darkest
All right, I'll be right back.
hours.
Here is how the gear system works in Fallout 7. Oh, in New World. Here's how the gear works. Yeah. Here is the high watermark system. If you don't know what the high watermark system does, it's a system that kicks in when your character reaches level 60 and ultimately governs the power of gear drops you receive as you venture into the more dangerous areas of the world and fight powerful enemies. When an enemy or container drops a piece of gear for you, it rolls on its gear score. During your leveling experience, this gear naturally progresses with your level. so as long as you're fighting enemies that are above your level. You're getting drops that are in a power range that is good for your level. When you reach the level cap, this mechanic changes a bit. At 60, you gain an upper geese limit on drops that gradually increases as more powerful drops appear for you. This upper limit is per item type. For armor, it's based on the slot type, and for weapons it is based on weapon type. Only item drops affect your HWM. The moment the item drops, your relevant HWM is increased. You don't even need to pick the item up. Crafting an item or buying one from the trading post will not give you an increase, but it can be a great way to give yourself an edge in search of more powerful gear in the more dangerous areas of the game. Not all enemies and containers are created equal in the case of the HWM system. While you always have a small chance to see a HWM increase when defeating a level 60 plus creature or searching a container in a level 60 plus landmark. Each level beyond 60 has a soft upper limit on the likelihood of an HWM increase. Similarly, event reward containers will respect your current HWM and also have a small chance of increasing it. What this means is that while you'll reliably see HWM increases up to Gs 530 when defeating level 61 enemies, your chances of seeing something beyond Gs 530 from a level 61 enemy is significantly lower than it is from a level 60 to enemy. Level 64 plus enemies are capable of reliably dropping gear up to Gs 600. The system isn't fully random, either. Each time you defeat a level 60 plus enemy and don't receive a gear item that increases its HWM type, you're slightly more likely to see an increase the next time. Additionally, some enemies, such as those found in elite landmarks and expeditions, have a higher base chance of dropping items that increase your HWM. Level 60 plus named enemies are even more likely to drop HWM increasing items, and expedition bosses will always drop an item that increases your HWM. Some of you may feel that competing for drops from powerful enemies in the open world is suboptimal in crowded areas. And you're right. When lots of disparate groups are all attacking the same enemy, there is a smaller chance that those groups will see drops. If you want to maximize your chances of getting HWM increases in a more controlled environment, expeditions are a great way to do it. Garden of Genesis and Lazarus Instrumentality are full of elite monsters to fight, and the bosses guarantee that you'll see an increase every time they drop a gear item for you. If you don't know what the high watermark system does, it's a system that kicks in when your character reaches level 60, and ultimately, so hot in here, so hot in. When a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for the right time to shoot my steam, you know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then, I'm leaving, please believin'. Oh, me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. Notice Ivan, nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he's asking for. 'Cause I feel like busting loose and I feel like touching you. Ain't nobody gonna stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use. I said, so hot. Hell. There's no time for one of these things. I just don't want to get halfway through and get called to battle. I mean, jeez. Let's just go. How's my armor looking, actually? Or my stats? Oh, that's about it. You know, having 100 is fine if I want to do a little bit more damage. Having a bit more defense is good if you have a crowd control sort of build. Oh, I'm getting shot. Okay. Boom. Great. Well, I thought he'd walk forward, but he was a little bit late. I'm only level 16 with the rapier here. You know, I think next time I go in, I might go in as a complete mage, even though I'm not a complete... I haven't leveled it up all the way yet, you know? But I think I do get XP by doing the outpost rush. Weapon XP. Oh, that was a good jump. Didn't expect that one. I am too on the screen. How dare you accuse me of not being on the screen? It was my trick and trap to get you out of lurk status, and it worked. And hello and welcome. I planned the whole thing. I planned the whole thing. You've been fooled and labeled. Flim-flammed even. Here we go. Oh, no. I did not figure that out on my own. I did not write that. That was written by the developers, so that's official. That was the official flim-flam from the developers of whatever. That's the official description of what the watermark system means. The high watermark system. I thought it was just slang from gamers. Talking about their theories of how they think the gear system works. You know? Based upon data mining, so I wasn't paying any attention. But then I realized it's real. And that really is how the gear works. So, somebody said that it's in the forum, so I found it. I found it. And there it is. But they went into detail, for the most part. You don't have to equip the item. It's mainly from drops and chests out in the wild. Rewards from stuff like this is kind of iffy, but they're saying that dungeons are a fantastic method to get better gear. Hail and hail. Oh yeah. Wakatepe. Trying to look at this helmet here. Dang you, blur. Depth of field. Here we go. Up. Oh no. Huzzah! They're pretty early, aren't they? Yes, sir. Oh no! Let me get up top, let me get up top, let me get up top. No! Dang it. Didn't get on top. I was just testing close combat with this armor and everything. Because before I was using the shield, I thought like I needed the shield, but I don't. Okay. We're still fighting over the Flim Flam. If I was a little bit stronger, I would head towards Luna. But I think we're still doing okay there at our side. Even though somebody from our side was cheating because it was like a quarter of the way captured. I'm heading to Luna. It's what you sort of have to do if you lose soul. But I do need backup. I can't do it on my own. I'm heading to Luna. Covert. Mission to Luna. Luna, Bubuna. Oh, no! The mission! Oh, no! Feener. There it is. The gate is down at Luna. Capping Luna. Need backup. We can recap soul from Luna. You hear that mining? There's someone coming. There's someone coming. I have to kind of play it dicey. I'm going to try to go up top and shoot him from the bottom and jump back down and around. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Distraction. Fooled you. We'll do a big slow arcing curve to the left. It makes them always miss. You see, they can't hit me if I... I'm distracting him. Need backup. Need backup. Let's go. See, look, my efforts have helped because now, okay? Ha ha ha! You're welcome, team. I held them off. Oh yeah. Wasn't that exciting? It worked. Say the plan. You hold them back, they can't reinforce the front line, and then the troopers get all pooper-scoopered with it. But we can't give up too soon. Need to capture. Oh yeah. Didn't stand a chance. We'll go back up top. You can't stand over there anymore. Ha ha ha. Hot spot, baby. Come on. Oh, the weapon was messed up. The weapon was messed up. That's not my fault. It was set to the wrong weapon. Get back inside. Ugh. I was pressing buttons for the wrong weapon. Oh boy. I'm gonna head back to Soul. We can't let them have Soul. I'm heading to Baron right now. Baron is the boss. The Baroness is the boss that spawns. But this sounds like a healthy fight, so I'm gonna swing on through here just for a second. That's our route. Okay. No healers. They should be coming, but I'm trying to help Cap. I think I need to shoot. I need to shoot right now. Enemy 1. Let me go help out right over here. Artillery! I'm gonna run with the brute. Let's go, Deathclaw. They have a Deathclaw. No. No, I'm stuck! The stupid weapon gets stuck sometimes, you know? You know, it's set to the wrong weapon. Boom. Awesome. Hey June, please die for me. Make a good song and take it better than this game. His name is June. Sorry. Edelweiss. I stole your kill. Yeah, buddy. Well, I think we won. I could buy some speed food to go 10% faster. It cost 25 A's off, that's why I collected that material. Woohoo! See, it's nice being able to catch up. My old build wasn't really a good one necessarily. Well, it's good for its purposes, but I wasn't able to run away, and I wasn't able to catch up. And that's sort of a big deal. Look at this guy over here. We have to cap this thing. Let's stay in the circle. Getting some suppressive fire. You ain't gonna come this way. You never know, you might get lucky with one of those shots. I will be buying the speed food in just a second. And I'll be applying the, let's see if I could. Need a bit more rawhide for this ward over here at, Luna. Okay, let me get the Zephyr cake. Zephyr in the sky at night, I wonder. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna go kill one wolf and I'll be right back. Because that's all we need to get that respawn ward up and running. And then we'll have the respawn up in the back lines. We submit that rawhide to Luna and we'll have respawn in their back lines. Respawn in their back lines. Give me a wolf. Give me the wolf, baby. Oh no! I know you wanna hit that. Oh no! Ho ho! Hey! Oh my gosh. I think I went the wrong way. Alright. Luna needs just a drop more rawhide for the ward. Ew. That was exciting and thrilling at the same time. It's good practice. I think it's good practice and really helps you identify how to really properly use a build a little bit, and it gives you a little chunk of money. Remember, I need 2,000 gold and 50,000 tokens to get this next item. And the next item is going to be fantastic once I get it. It'll give me almost 9% more damage with my light and heavy attacks. Let me hurry up. And it'll give me, I think my cooldowns or something, but it's pretty good, whatever it is. I have to pick up these PvP quests. Alright, but I do need a better chest. This chest isn't the best chest. I'd like a chest that maybe is heavy with intelligence on it. That'd be nice. Because, as you've seen, there is a threshold between defense and offense, of course. And I still have to develop my bow and rifle.
The spark shines brightest in the darkest hours.
Okay, 46. We're about to do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Doom, 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 doom. You must put the ring in Mount Doom. We're in a hurry because I want to make sure I'm able to complete this mission before the next outpost rush pops. Sometimes I'm waiting for like 3 hours, 4 hours for the outpost rush. Here we go. Don't shoot me, please. Eh. Eh. Like 23. Back here. Eventually, I'm gonna go full mage once my ice gauntlet is up and running, because the ice gauntlet is really awesome. Yeah. Yay. And back down. Have to kill 2 more bison. Listen, listen. We're at 26 out of 40. Come on. They're really good at knocking me down. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna skin him right now. We're at 26 out of 40. Come on now. But I will be killing a couple of these guys because I want the gear. Yeah, I'd say that fighting players is just about as hard as fighting really hard PvE. You know? Or, you know, just the effort to not get touched while fighting is important. Okay, 30 more seconds. Let's hurry up. If I stand in this red circle, I do 30% more damage. It appears every so often. Oh, a little too far back. When I press my F ability, it puts me into a defensive stance that makes my next attacks be uninterruptible, and I automatically parry if they attack me during that sequence. It doesn't do anything. It's just, if they hit me during that time, I go all nuts and fast. Like, I go like this. If they hit me during that time period, I go... Do watch. You know, I realize the rapier really is just like fire. Real fast. Fire or lightning, you know. But it really is more like fire, like a whirlwind, or even wind. Like a fire tornado. Even wind. But it's so windy that it burns. We gotta hurry up and turn this in before the next outpost rush. Because if I go to the outpost rush, it'll cancel my quests. It's not that long of a run. We just gotta run down the hill and back. It's not that bad, huh? But this is the most lucrative run. These enemies here are level 62, and they're pretty hard. They'll like one-shot you if you don't have the proper gear on. I could take a couple shots wearing this current armor. Whenever I'm wearing light armor, I can take like one shot or... Well, I could take a lot of shots here in this armor. There we go. I'm gonna go straight across. We're at 27 out of 40. It starts at 32. That's early. I might be able to get what I need to get during this session or the next one. It's so nice. Yeah. Run up the hill. We're at 27 out of 40. So it essentially took about that long to run these missions. Because I was hurrying. Let's just say about 10 minutes. Because I think it's a made-up language, Simon. I think it's a made-up language. Because this game is supposed to be like a cross-cultural weird game. Hey, Dragdog! I don't know what language that is.
The spark shines brightest in the darkest hours.
Come on now. 50,000, dear her. Do I have the money? Do I have a... No, I don't. Just a couple more games, Harold. Just a couple more games, ho. Now I can leave this area. I have the tokens I need, and now I just need some gold. Gold. Let's do some consolidation. I have a bunch of loot over here in this container, and I'll consolidate it now, and eventually I'll sell. Schnell, schnell. How much do you weigh? 2 pounds? 40 pounds? Powerful encumbrance potion. Wow, it works. It came in handy, people. My encumbrance potion. Option number 4. Let's go back down to Weaver's Fen and do some consolidate and American style. I'm rich on Azoth, so let's go ahead and spend it. Ooh, that girl so scandalous. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's go. My house. Right over here. My house. Yeah. It's all up over here. Drop off all the goodies. Take out the dye, take out the furniture, take out the arcana. We're dropping off the wood, the other garbage. I'll do some crafting right now to break down the weight of things. Okay. We're at 30 out of 40 right now. $198. I'm using the good I'm using the good cloth weave to give me extra bonus items when I craft. I have the option to use any tier, but the better, the better. The better, the better. My house in the middle of the... Yeah, so, my house is in a very convenient spot. I'm about to go buy the pirate pack in the store. I'm all over encumbered. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you really quick. I'll show you what I have going on. So I have the 2 boxes. I brought the dog over. Got a chair and a pot next to it. It looks like a bunch of trash, but it's organized. There's a little pot next to it, some jars, this little totem thing I got from somewhere. It's pretty awesome. Pumpkin. Some rum bottles. Little side table basket thing. Garlic weave. This other pirate net on the wall right there. This wavy thing, a bill. That blue curtain I put over the door. More garlic way over there in the corner. Bed. Chair next to the bed. So you can put your shoes on. Somebody was putting away laundry, you see? Oh, nice over here. Got a bunk bed over there in the corner. Bed. Side chair. Table. Pots and pans on top. 2 chairs. Totem in the corner. Got this basin thing. Some things. A mining cart. I tried to attach that to the stone. Some other garbage. This house is nice. You have this whole outer deck. It's crazy. Got these stone things. I brought all the trophies over to this spot. So I got the curtain on the outside, and I have it on the curtain. I like to fill it up until this wire thing with a wreath on the front of it, until I hit a limit, and then I start to remove things. You know, I like to expand and then cut away, expand and then cut away. You know. But once I get that pirate stuff, see, this is some of the pirate stuff, so you can see the person across the street. All the pirate stuff that you buy from the store. That plant, that thing. It's just like, you know, Fallout 76. You got that steering wheel thing. I don't know about that grave. That thing. Don't know about that. That gold chest pile. This sweeping broom was from Halloween. I can still get that. Pretty much everything you need. Let me hurry up and process this stuff because I'm over encumbered right now. Oh boy. This way. But see, look, my house is right across from the Flim, and no one even comes close to my price. Oh, no one even comes close to my house. Wait a minute, what? What? There's nothing in this house. Why is my house down to 11? It's a bug or something. No. I had the most points. Doesn't make no daggum sense. I got everything. Anyways. Garbage. Maybe maybe I have to delete everything and re-add it, you know? Oh no, I have to hurry, where am I? No. Because I weigh too much, you know that is the truth. No. Oh. Okay. Leather. Hurry up. Darn tootin' Mac Gruden. I think the economy will balance itself out in a very long time. I don't know. You have to have new players to sell stuff to, otherwise. Oh no. Bum ba ba dum bum bum bim bum. To soul.
Onward and outward.
Yes. And here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yep, yep, yep. The goal is to spread over here, one of these nice corners, and lay it down. Can't even sin as their healer, or one of their healers. He's right in the middle of soul. And here they come. And then we gotta spread out. I'm heading to Astra. Covert mission to Astra. It's like a strategy that works, okay? I'm gonna slowly curve to the left. They can never hit it. See? It always works. And then you serpentine! Break line of sight forever. You never get me. You never get me, see? No way, Astra. So being able to get away is sort of important. Shibba-doot, shibba-doot, doot, 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 doot. Okay. Oh boy, here we go, here we go, here we go. I'll distract him as long as possible. Here they are. Goodbye. Goodbye. You can't get me. Heading to Seoul. Oh no. I'm too shiny. Stop being so shiny. The heck? I'm too shiny. Ah! No! So is so moment. It was empty, and I pulled him back with my presence. Oh my god. Grouping at Luna. Okay. Oh yeah. Woo-wee! That's gonna lick him a second. Why are we going back in the hole? So stupid. Why would you go in the hole on purpose? Don't go in the hole. Why are you going in the hole? Don't get spawn camped in the hole. I'm heading back to Luna. Event of the Baron. Zig, zag, zig, zag. Down, up, 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 down. This way, that way. You never get me seen. Move. Oh no. I'm going back in. Live! I'm pulling them back, all according to my plan. Attacking Luna's a lost cause right now. They have a ward up, and they're respawning inside the spot you're attacking. Oh no. Oh no. We can still win. Don't give up. I'm going for Astra. Have faith, baby. Going for Astra. We got it. Got this. Eh, 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 eh. 180. Yeah, baby. All according to plan. Well, that went sour quickly. It went sour. Anytime that there's going to be some weird random... so if the round dissolves into some weird random fight on the side, I'm going to be very low ranked on that one. You know? Because it's a waste of time. You're trying to go for the fun plan, you know? Alright. Get some star metal going. Alright, now we're going back to Reconsolidate. Reco Consolidate. And then after next game, or the one after that, I'll be able to buy my new weapon from the faction vendor. Please, no! I have to move all these items back across the map. What are people up to right now? 54, 47. 54. Uh-oh. Y'all are getting close to 60. Yeah.
You are always welcome to fight for justice with us, here in Weaver's Fen.
Join the Order of Flim Flam today. The Covenant. Yeah. Today. Join my company. You too. Yeah, baby. I'll drop off the pearls and the mods and the furniture and the resources. Yeah. If I were Flint, I don't even know. If I were Flint, here we go. Now down to Cutlass Keys, home of the Cutlass Keys. Ugh. Okay. Are we all full? Are we full yet? We're full. We're full. So I'll pull out all of the finished things and... Oh no. Oh no. Alright, it's time to battle. It's time for battle. It's time to battle. It's time to ski-daddle. Okay. This is just a period in time that we're doing this, okay? Just a period in time. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Doing outpost-ish at the moment. Gooboberti. Yeah. We're going to win. And here we go. It's sort of a death sentence if I were to flank him. Unless I was flanking with several others. Again. Oh, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Oh my god. think they're coming for me, Barbara. So they should be coming now. Yep. I had to make my move. I had to make my move. Sometimes when I'm trying to change my weapon for a while, you know, and it's like it's like stuck there for a bit. Like right there. Look at that. Look. Oh, well. See, the main issue is that the graphic is stuck in the user interface for the wrong weapon. And then I try to change it and then nothing happens because it's already there. And that's where the bug lies, the fact that the user interface doesn't reflect. Let me get closer. Okay, now I have the... Boom. Boom. These guys don't need to be there. Okay, I'm going up. Very nice. Valiant! It just takes, you know, a couple weeks of dying. Just imagine when this game is up for a couple years. And once I have, like, the next tier of gear. Wouldn't that be cool? Just imagine. Oh, you're doing the Well Guardian? Oh, that's cool. I haven't done that. better run. Oh yeah. I'm coming. No. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. I was suckered. I was flim-flammed. Imagine ever blaming a healer for dying. Imagine ever blaming a healer when you die. I would consider like heals to be some added extra bonus, but you should never rely on it. I mean, it's nice. And with that, you're unstoppable because the game then becomes imbalanced. You're only doing a lot of damage because you have little life or something. Let's swing through here for a second. We have to cap this. Can you get up there? He should jump off, maybe. Okay. I did get him. Okay, let me go back over here. I think that's a friendly demon. Well. Yowza. Oh boy. Regrouping on Soul. Uh-oh. Come on. Some mana. This guy has like that duped armor. Or the best armor in the game. She's one of them, which is true now. How any of this makes sense. He's one of them. Him and all of his friends have it. Him and all of his friends have the good stuff. Okay, we gotta get up there. We gotta shoot down. Right now. Got him. Yeah. No. Oh no, I got shot. I got shot and killed. Revive me. Revive me. Do it. Help. Help me. Alright, here we go. Mm-hmm. Shoot the gun! Fighting the good fight, fighting the good fight. I think if I use the once I get the ice gauntlets level 20, I'll be using that along with the fire. Because and I'll try to go really glass cannon with it, and maybe the ice will keep me alive. Heading to the Baron, yeah. I'm wearing the best arm in the game, and I sure earned it. I didn't just buy it. Am I supposed to dodge this? Oh no! What? Oh no! I'll wait for a second. Oh no! It's doing so much damage. Oh, you died as well. Good job. That thing does so much damage, but I think he just shoots individual people. I think he just shoots individual people. Okay. I'll do better once I have that other staff. And then yeah. I think I'll go glass cannon once I have the faction. You know what? Maybe I won't go for this. Maybe I'll go for the faction ice gauntlet, because right now my ice gauntlet is actually bad. This fire staff is actually pretty good. This, what the heck? Oh. Yep. Resident Evil 15. No. Yeah. Goodbye. Yes. Well, that was exciting. That was exciting. 270. I'm very close to getting what I need. Okay.
Much of the suffering in this settlement is brought on by the foolish actions of those who settled here. Much of the suffering in this settlement is brought on
Suffering
by the foolish
settlement.
actions of
Suffering
those who
settled.
here.
Suffering succotash. Alright, I'm at 1992. And I need 2,000. Any sell orders here? Owned 0002. Bum ba dum ba ding bam boom bum. Boom bum bum. Boom bum bum. I can get some money. There's going to be a reasonable order in here somewhere. Based upon something I have, like this. Pristine Onyx. I have one. For 275, let's go. Well, I'm pretty sure it's worth more than that. And they're just trying to upsell it for like 1,000. But this is probably an old buy order, you know what I mean? From the olden days. Let's go down to Windsward and make some money. Let's go to Windsward and make some money. They're looking for the uncut version. For 275. Alright, sort by tier. What do we got? Pristine Diamond. Pristine Onyx. Yeah, all the stuff. Maybe I could just sell it. Let's just find out. I'll sell all those, and I'll sell... Yikes. Let's find out. Let's go down here to Windsward for a second and make some money. I don't want to do it right now. I'm done for the day, I think. With that. Now it's time to go do some other stuff. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. All right. First, I'll see how much they go for. Sounds like someone's sneezing. Well, that's why. I'm gonna sell them for Are people gonna buy these? I don't know. 1,000? That's why they want them for that price. I'll sell it for 900. And the onyx, 600. You know, I'm just gonna sell the onyx for flat out flim flam right now. 50. That onyx, 275 sold. Now I can go down here to the faction vendor and buy a weapon. And then I'll be a super mage, because right now I'm using this garbage. Or whatever. I don't even know what the weapon's like. Let's find out.
The light is still with you.
Okay, so there it is. 141, 25 intelligence, critical chance, refreshing move, light and heavy attacks reduce my active weapon cooldowns, which is nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Versus what? How much of an improvement is it? Big improvement, right? Big improvement. Versus this right here, it won't be as substantial evident. Well, this is also a massive improvement. My old fire staff was like 480. More damage, more crit chance, more intelligence. Alright, I'll go for this fire staff first. My original plan. And goodbye to you. So right now, with this current setup, 824 versus 906. Lock. And now I'll go back down to my glass cannon. Glass cannon, baby. So why don't you flim flam? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Now I'm super glass cannon, and my life is very low, but I think we can deal with that for a bit, okay? I got the eye of a tiger. $346. Yeah. Pearls Mackenzie. They call me Pearls Mackenzie. That's my name. Plural. Yeah. So now I'm going to go back up to the Shattered Mountain area, or, I don't know. I guess I could try out the, yeah. Let's go try out my quests again out there in the swamps with this glass cannon situation, and if that fails, I could shift back over to my defensive armor. So remember, if you ever need instant money, you could always just fulfill a buy order. or whatever. I know that they're trying to make money. I could place my own buy orders. Let's go drop these. Yeah, I'm gonna drop all these other food items off at Cutlass Keys, and then I'll be traveling all the way across the map. Hey! Join the Covenant. Join the Order of Flim Flam today. Hey! Yes. Wait. Oh my god, people, I just learned something amazing. I might have to take a short break. I learned that there's some VR game that's available for VR now, where I get to murder people. I might have to take a short break. You hear me, people? In this town? That's right. Sometimes the voice chat gets stuck on. So I'll be right back. I have to go check something, and I might have to leave for a bit. Okay. And then when I come back, I'll be doing some questing and some leveling of this weapon here. And hopefully I get some good gear, because I'm using all luck items and replace those over time with Flim Flam, huh? Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on something. I might as well queue up. But I don't really plan on doing it, though. But this
my heart is filled with joy to see you again. My heart is
well, I guess it wasn't meant to be, because I can't queue up right now.
Join with
I'll be right back.
In sacred service to the spark.
Deep fake voice clone. Well, Ali Baba had them 40 thieves. Sherazade had 1,000 tales. But master you in luck cause up your sleeves. You got a brand of magic never fails. You got some power in your corner now. Some heavy ammunition in your camp. You got some punch, pizzazz, yahoo, and how? See, all you gotta do is rub that lamp. And I'll say, Mr. Aladdin, sir, what will your pleasure be? Let me take your order, jot it down. You ain't never had a friend like me. Life is your restaurant. And I'm your maitre d'. Come on, whisper what it is you want. You ain't never had a friend like me. Yes, sir, we pride ourselves on service. You're the boss. The king, the Shah. Say what you wish. It's yours, true dish. How about a little more baklava? Have some of column A? Try all of column B. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. Can your friends do this? Dear friends do that. Dear friends pull this out their little hat. Can your friends go poof? Well, looky here. Can your friends go abracadabra, let her rip, and then make the sucker disappear? So don't just sit there slack-jawed, buggy-eyed. I'm here to answer all your midday prayers. You got me bona fide, certified. You got a genie for your Shargate affairs. I got a powerful urge to help you out. So what y'all wish? I really want to know. You got a list that's 3 miles long, no doubt. Well, all you gotta do is rub like so. And oh, Mr. Aladdin, sir, have a wish, or 2 or 3. I'm on the job, you big nabub. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me, huh? Boys and girls. Well, it looks like I have to end the stream now. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in like an hour. I have to go take care of something. Okay. I'll be back at like 3 p.m. for another 4 hours. We were live for a while. I have no idea how long, because the system is all weird now. It's so weird, it doesn't tell me. Why wouldn't it just... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, 6 hours. 6 hours done, and now I'm a little bit stronger, because now I have this amazing fire staff, and I'm going to try to go maxed out. See, that's one way to handle things. if you want to deal with damage, you have to go all the way. If it's too little, then you're not a threat. If it's enough, then they end up running away. You shoot them in the back. We're having a good time. And more people are leveling up throughout the entire game, so it makes the outpost rush queue shorter over time. And we do more activities with the guild. We all have to be much stronger. These dungeons are very hard, and they expect you to have like maxed out everything. And everybody contributing. But anyways, I'll catch you in about an hour. Vortex, peace out, and goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah.